Alrighty, folks, welcome back to what'll hopefully be another fine day for streaming. Um, we are back with more Metaphor ReFantazio today. As I mentioned before, whereas what happened last time, we kind of got through the trial, got the Dracodios, the spear relic, found out something very interesting about it that will definitely come into play on the next part of this. But we're effectively at this point working our way to just killing time before we have to leave the isle and head to the next area for um, the turn-in date for the second part of the tournament for the throne. Um, so let us, I guess, just pop on into the game. We are sitting outside of a boss fight. I believe we did adjust everything to try to be good for this fight. But we'll kind of go in and hope and see how we do on it. Yeah, we already saw this yesterday, so.
Now accept your fate. Blaze! That should have worked.
That's supposed to be a weakness. Dancer. Kidding me.
This is I can do this.
Heed me. Oh. Yuba, come on, focus.
Swordmaster! Burn! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its
Oh,
weakness.
power of kings! Hellfire! Even that was not enough?
Don't. This is just what I need. Raging fire. But I thought you hit its
This is to take my fullest power.
It is your turn.
Was it not enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Ow! Yuba's frozen.
Come forth,
But
royal
not
soul!
too much like this.
Fire! I should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Let
weakness?
us. I'll use what I must.
Okay.
Too much, perhaps? Allow me to use it.
I am grateful.
I'll show you. You can count on me.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful. This is similar. Come forth now. I thought that would do more.
Yuba's really
cannot
hurting.
fall yet.
Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt bad.
Vitus
Get
power!
her some healing?
What?
But I thought you hit its
Assassin!
weakness.
Blaze! That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its
This'll
weakness?
be over
Fast, dancer.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Captain,
As
your
summoner.
tactic is weakened. It is your turn. I thought you hit its weakness. Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Jeez.
Swordmaster! Burn! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its
You
weakness?
think yourself equal to a Ujief's? I'll use this.
I am grateful.
Yuba's hurt
I'll
bad.
give you. Behold
Can we
this
get her some
power.
healing?
That helped.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful.
Juna,
Even
your
my
attack
strength
power's
will be
down.
needed. I'd rather.
Oh shoot, I didn't want that. I wanted
could've
to.
passed.
If you would sword, please.
On my spear.
I can't believe this! Fiona's badly hurt!
Over
Get her
that.
some healing!
Assassin! But all things seemed right.
This is just what I need! Captain,
Is that
Ah.
the
attack with
power
the
of
beacon!
heroes? Still not enough.
I thought you hit weakness!
Fire! That should have done it.
Captain, your attack
Assassin!
has been weakened!
Hellfire! Even that was not
I
enough.
thought you hit
Don't
weakness!
underestimate me.
Your turn!
I stand for all that we strive for. What? Was a decisive blow. Burn! It wasn't enough.
Jonah,
Let us
your
clean
attack
up this
power's
mess.
down.
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
Does not have that, so
This should be good.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Was needed.
Heisman, your
Wizard!
attack power's down.
Burn! Still not
What's
enough
that
to
supposed to
fight
be
us
a
power.
weakness?
What?
Jonah, your
Face
attack
me.
power's down.
Blaze! They're swift.
Work on your aim, Heisman.
A blunder.
I'll go with this.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I come! Oh, mystic fire!
But I thought you hit
With
weakness.
fire! It wasn't enough?
I'll use what I must. Even that was not enough?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Fiona's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
What's needed?
Captain,
Is that
your
let
attack
justice
has been weakened.
prevail?
But I thought you
Not
hit
enough.
weakness.
Let's go. Burn! That should have done it.
Heisman,
Now
your
accept
attack
Just
your
can't
power's
do-
down.
we're just basically slightly the only thing I can think of. It's not worth it. Yeah, and that does like nothing.
Show you what true magic is.
Alright.
Burn!
But I thought
Come
you hit
forth,
its
royal
weakness.
soul. It wasn't enough?
Heisman,
Assassin!
your attack power's down.
Hellfire! But all things seemed right.
Is that all?
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Please don't. Okay, God. Thank good.
We're all hurt bad. Fast. Anyone get on healing duty.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Juna's
I shall show you all power of heroes. Still not enough. I'm sword master. That should have done it.
Hit weakness.
You all power of kings. Blaze! That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its weakness?
A blunder.
Starting to think I should have changed
Only a flesh wound.
Juna's
our main
frozen over.
characters
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This might be a good
Captain,
strategy.
Observe
your
the
attacks
enemy.
have been
For
weakened.
all that
class.
we strive for. Oh, mystic fire!
But I thought you hit weakness.
Sword master! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit
Assassin! that was not enough?
Your turn.
Is everyone all blade in hand? They
Pull
dodge.
yourself together.
Uh-huh.
Fire! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Witness our secret technique. A wise choice.
I've got. I call upon a royal stone. Maybe.
Please, Captain.
I
your
stand
attacks have
ready.
been weakened.
Let us fight as one.
Oh.
Not this. Wizard! Burn!
Yeah, and I don't even feel like the heavy from her would do enough.
Let's go. Burn! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Oh, badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I can still
Get
fight.
away from me. The captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
Allow me to use this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
This might be too much. Let's get some use out of this.
Well, we're a little worried that spending... Okay. But that's gonna hit everybody and get a weakness thing, and then...
Gotta wake her up.
Just the thing.
Time for my grand comeback.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Gotta rethink. We're looking good here.
Captain,
My
your
son
attacks have been
must
weakened.
wait. Just a little while. This should work.
That helped.
Thanks.
What's needed?
This'll be over fast, dancer. This might be a good strategy.
Wizard!
Attack
Oh,
powers
mystic
drop.
fire!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Only a flesh wound. By this power, fire! What?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Assassin! That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its
I'll
weakness?
give you. Watch me. A bit much. Your turn.
Jonah, your
Wizard!
attack power's down.
I probably should have used...
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Okay.
Heisman,
Assassin!
your attack power's down.
Fire!
Missed?
Of course he misses.
I'll show you.
No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Jonah, your
Wizard!
attack power's
Oh,
down.
mystic fire!
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh.
Sword master! That could have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Blaze! But all things seemed right.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. I'll go with this.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
What's needed?
Hulkenberg, your attack power's
Strive
dropped.
for! What? It was a decisive blow.
Mm-hmm.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh.
Sword master! Burn! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its
Now
weakness.
accept your fate. Even that was not enough.
I've got. Please,
Captain,
after you.
your
Let
attack
justice
has been weakened.
prevail.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Of course she misses. Dang it. And it's gonna hit everyone, and because I'm...
Let's get him some healing. The captain's down.
Wow.
Back up.
Tis best used.
Still fight.
Heisman,
Don't
your attack
underestimate
power's
me.
down.
Be a waste to let this sit.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. I shall for all the priests
weakness.
Don't double up on that.
She was badly hurt. Get her some healing. They've knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Take it.
I shall repay this favor
Juna, are you
tenfold.
okay? You look like you're about to drop.
No. Hellfire! That should have
But
worked.
I thought you needed weakness.
Too early for my act. This should be good.
That helps.
Quite a boon.
Trust me. Come, burn. Still not enough. It's
I thought
okay.
you needed weakness.
We can do this. Let's try this. What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Let us clean up this mess. This should work. But all
Come
things
on.
seemed right.
Juna,
I'll
your
give you
attack
the
power's
performance.
down.
I'll go with this.
Thank God. Oh.
I'm capable too.
Not bad at all. Huh? I have
Yes, I've
Right.
become
I
stronger.
can get used to this. What should we do?
Well,
I just want to make sure we're at the top. And there isn't higher to go.
Oh my.
Alright, there was higher, but there's nothing up here. Good. That's fine.
what?
In that case,
Let's call it.
There we go. So moving, I almost feel like crying.
Right?
Except they use armed escort. Sounds great. Sure.
Hang on. Hey,
What more can I do?
Perhaps get it.
until next. All right.
Alright, that gets that quest done. So now we can 100%
Hey,
return to
okay
town.
then. Right?
Island,
Most helpful.
Now
shall we have our fill and retired?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. you
well then.
Oh, somebody wants to talk to me.
Just lovely.
No. First, let's hand this quick back.
What?
Ah,
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Hey,
mhm.
huh?
God,
All right.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Yeah, let's look at the rock because I want to get some more magla.
All right then. What now?
Um.
Hey,
I beg your.
Spell.
Now then.
All right, now let's check
What now?
equipment quick. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. The HP recovery is why I have that, and for now the cleric's mask is fine. Okay, yeah, I want to say they're all basically well equipped. All right, what weapons do you have? No. Oh. Well. think, because we're generally good here. We have no other quests to turn in.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, wait. No.
Hey, listen.
What exhortations go on? Idiot.
Stupendous.
Oh, it's done. Closure.
Let's go. We'll do that after we go and check all the shops and everything. Because I haven't done that in a while.
Welcome.
Eh. I mean, igniters are neat, but I've got better stuff. I'd rather save my accessory slot for more useful things that don't cost twice as much MP as their counterparts that I have from my archetypes.
Exactly.
You
I
there.
can see it being Louise. Can we talk?
Bye-bye.
I certainly
You
can
there.
see it being Louise. Can we talk?
You there.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Say it.
there.
Can we talk?
All right.
Alright, that seems good.
You're not getting off the book for that. Oh, this heat is stifling. That exhibition was good fun, wasn't it?
Hey, listen.
What's next? Well, stranger things have happened.
Now let's see. Neither of those are worth it. Okay.
Well, stranger things have happened.
What examination's going on?
What are you part?
Hmm. Okay, yeah. I mean, the tuxedo is the closest thing, but even that is only good for one person in our group. And I'm sure that's gonna get passed up quickly.
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, that basically confirms at this point I'm not gonna worry about the shops. So let's get this rank up done instead.
I'm very...
Bone in me, right? Full offering, yeah.
Pardon me.
Last thing I need my customers to think about is rituals and organs.
Oh,
No, I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
is it true?
Pagan, friend prospect, huh?
Oh,
Even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. Probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. It wasn't a pail, a flower vase. And this town's so different from my own. A tinge of sweetness makes me nostalgic. So it's kind of tickles the nose. Oh God. Yes, stay with her.
this is the place.
Think church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume of some sort of ceremony?
No.
Business, I'm curious about the...
Actually,
I see.
Oh?
Actually,
Is it alright to make
Oh.
the ones I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? I shan't pry. I am Hyperion, Tristan Sanctum. I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time today. Just about to ask her over here, this child, to my home. Mr. Hipper visiting Mama
Truly.
in the sick room.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church.
I'll see you again.
See you later.
But I'm glad to be a follower of Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious the difference between them and us.
Well, now,
Go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure.
thank you greatly.
Side world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Nice. As always, I expected the bond growth, so
Until recently, I lived with
reduces the chance of the party being afflicted by anxiety. Actually, really
but
nice.
then
A little off about this church. Ah.
I
I mean, as much as I do want to up everybody's, this is somebody who is close to Finn, the one who is closest to full rank, so let's get them.
just my
Mhm. I'm with you no matter what.
you.
Mhm.
Fine then.
Of course.
Thank you. Here.
Into research. Specifically, they're trying to develop non-violent use for igniters, make them something more than weapons. And find a different approach. I'll make him mad. Killer's after me. Who the hell cares? Become stronger, they're weaker. I hated who I used to be, ignorant and utter powerless.
As it is. Say.
Early days, I asked you to slay Equatorus. The rat had been. I'm glad I took this job.
Well, my thanks.
So even though I'm surprised it's come this far, shadows after me, a few scars survive. Kinder world. Nope, wish I lived in that world. It's true determination.
Right.
Alright,
I believe in you.
we got that bond yet another step closer to finished. So further widens the variety of items sold at the Lycon Magic Association by adding rare items. And occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, we can get a crate from her now.
And then
Has another purpose, you know. Oh yeah, she's using it to help atone for things as well. And, nice. The other thing is we do some of these, we get that step
Time
forward.
marches on, and the
We're
age
almost
of
in the
new
top
king
10.
Draws nearer.
Hey.
Have a look.
This little conversation. Know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. How the tide was Too unstable to sail on. I mean, that's one more little lie on top of the heap.
Most helpful.
Alright.
Well then.
Just lovely.
All right then. All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Unfortunately, to get the map I want to, I have to come here.
Are we departing? Now then.
Okay. So... Get good on all of these. We have
Hold on.
still the quest here to
Hold
beat
on.
that monster.
Which one? Let's see.
And
Ah, I see. Ah, 'tis something bad, yes.
Let's see. We have a pending request there.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right then.
Courage and eloquence are both all the way as high as I need them. That's imagination, persuasion, tolerance, and courage. Um.
All good.
Mhm. Feels like we only get the clues after we found them. Yeah, we'll do the laundry.
Oh.
And a little money. Alright.
Coming into experience, though the village.
Giving it some thought?
Come on.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Let's go.
Alright, Damn.
Hey. Hey.
Now we
The
can
gauntlet runs
continue
up to
forward. All right.
All right then. All right then.
Indeed.
Continue to up our wisdom. We have no other options. Because I would like to get wisdom to 4 before we fully leave the
see?
Verga Islands. Or Verga Islands.
What should we do?
Manage the situation, but entire squadron of Magic Knighter users. What units should we send to meet them? Cavalry?
True.
Cavalry will close the distance, shatter the enemy's formation before the Uniters can be employed.
Now then.
Bam, there we go. Wisdom 4, which will help us, then that gives us that one thing. Now back at the Verga Island when we're done. Okay. Of course we get tacked in the middle of the night.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Now accept your fate. Rancor. One left.
They had
Halfway
filled my
decent
cup with
result.
high royal soul. Burn!
Reinforcements?
How many are there? Come on, everyone. Can't relax yet.
Perhaps this.
Alright.
Hellfire.
You hit their weakness. Behold this power, eh?
We're well over leveled for this crap.
I think I'm getting used to this.
If I say so myself, I shall rise to the occasion.
Appreciate it. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
Come on.
Yep.
Got it.
I'll take, again, another 5 HP as well.
The gauntlet there were once the party.
Okay. Now we've made it to this cave. Or...
Is this the place?
Oh my.
It's...
All good.
Alright. Oh. Something there. Hey. Looks like we may have another relic for Nearus. Probably should have talked to the guy standing in front. Oh well.
Wait.
We end this quickly. Come on!
Now is the
Expect no quarter.
Forward!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
Power
our
of
own.
kings.
This is just what I need. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
everyone.
Here I go. It is your turn. This is nice going, you.
You're getting better.
Let's say
girl.
goodbye to one.
Oh, I probably could have just regular attacked. Oh well.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Impressive.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Face me. Some darker arts.
Mass dancer. Burn! Sorry, my mistake. I can do this. It is your turn. This is the last.
You fighted their weakness.
I won't hold back. Burn!
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Watch me.
Raging fire.
This is the power set to take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Yeah. You fighted
Let's
their
charging in.
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
You advancer, face me.
Finish them off.
Some
We're
darker
clear.
arts. Commendable bearing.
Mass dancer. Burn!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Ah! Come on!
We got
Do it.
I knew I could count on.
No. We found her. Let's sweep them with
give 'em a
style. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
Behold this power.
Raging fire.
They sure don't give up easy. Every summoner. It is your turn. There's
Keep
still
it up,
more.
you
We're counting on you, youth. Let's go. I'll cut through. Let's finish this.
The
Okay.
captain took one down. Only 2 minutes left. Stay sharp.
Some darker. One left.
They had no chance against
I can
me.
get closer. Sorry, my mistake. Closing in on the enemy.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Alright.
Marvelous. I feel stronger
That was the
already.
last of them.
That's like something. Oh. I guess we found the chest with the. Weird relic item.
Okay,
Ah! Ah!
And now we can go down the ladder.
Ah! They're onto us. Let's give them a fight. It's too late for you.
Rancor!
This is just what I need. Stubborn, hey?
I shall go, souls of kings. Give me strength. One more remains.
them all
I am
out.
capable
Come
too.
forth, royal soul. Fire! Still up?
Good. Nice one, Captain.
Forward! Hunger!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Skill.
I want to see if there's anything else though before we go up that ladder.
All right. How's that?
I could count on you.
Come on.
Let's maintain this
Extend
momentum.
no quarter! Now accept your fate! Rancor!
Fast, dancer. Sorry, my mistake. Even summoner. Heed me.
Keep
Three
it
more
up,
remain.
you
Keep it up. Let's take charging in.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
The blade's edge.
Damn.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
That'll do it.
Oh, and we get a rare item.
Amazing.
Headgear allows the wearer to dodge. Okay.
Be careful.
Right there. Come on. They're out. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Watch me. Burn. Let us combine our powers. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready. It is your turn. One more remains.
We're counting. Sword Master! Is there any time for some close cup? Let's go. I'll cut through.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Oh, power of kings! Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I definitely needed to heal somewhere at some point.
Keep us down. We could hold this power. Keep it together.
I rejoin the fray.
Last legs. Someone get
I
healed
move
up.
to the front. Be purified. I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
I did not do anywhere near as much damage as I expected, and it still screams again. Oh my god. I do need to change,
The shame.
Hurry, get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out.
Watch me.
Gotta revive him.
No need to worry.
I shall repay this
This is
favor
the time to take
tenfold.
my fullest power.
Get him
Come
healed up.
forth now. Help me finish this.
Sword Master. Hat.
Nice hit. That was
Be
perfect.
a defensive.
No, no, not guard. I was trying to back up because I thought I had went into abilities. Damn it.
Someone help him back up. Knocked out. We got him.
Trivial.
Keep us down. Someone help
To
him.
die.
I was trying to go forward and do this.
Help, please.
Oh, that was annoying.
You barely made it.
Party. Let's switch. Oh, like that.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
No. Because he found us. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
This is bad. They're on to us.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Oh, they saw us.
If we take
Well done, Captain. To battle. I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Fast dancer.
Raging fire.
Stubborn, eh?
with sword in hand, I could have forward. Sword master. The blade's edge.
Yes.
I
The captain
stand
took
come.
one down.
Oh, mystic fire! They yet cling to life.
Damn it.
Now accept your fate.
Three enemies left. Show you. We can do this. Getting the fire.
I will
I knew
sword
you could do
master.
it.
I'll cut through. One left.
The
Not bad.
captain
Where's
took
that?
one down. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. I've acquired a new power.
We seem to have defeated them all.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Ooh.
What?
Hmm. No, he's daggers right, or he's katana, not daggers right now. Okay.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right. How's that? Our enemies are down. Do not squander the chance. Get.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Oh shoot! Dang it!
Lose this fight.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
It's okay. Sword master. Light. Still here? Come. Shun.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Ooh, I'm gonna leave the archer go for now. Actually,
Call upon a royal soul.
With sword master. Flare. With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings!
Fast dancer.
Burn! Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Sword master. Light. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Mask dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's take. Flare! It's still up?
Mm-hmm.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you
With
okay?
blade in hand!
You look like you're about to drop. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of kings! Rancor! Time to end this! A halfway decent result.
Mask dancer.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Only one
Charging
left.
in.
Finish them off.
A tough one. Into the fray. Wizard! Buzz!
Actually, I didn't need to move forward. Oh, it is well past time for me to take a break.
Too shabby.
Alright, let's...
New skills, new possibilities. I think we're in the clear.
Pause right there. And yeah, we're going to take a short break to run our ads. Because, well, we're a little bit past it. Then we'll come back and continue through this dungeon. So I'll see you guys in just a few moments. Alrighty, I am back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get going. Continue on through the dungeon. Okay, looks like all that was a loop for this. Okay. Aha.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Oh, that's a, you know what? Come back to this in a second. 'Cause that was a whole lot of enemies. So there's a small part of me that feels like, this might just be an up and down. Yeah, I had a weird feeling that this might have just been come up to grab that.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Make sure there's nothing. Yeah, no gap or anything that would lead me over there. Okay. You switching? Yada, yep. I.
What?
How's that?
So
Tis our opening.
Assassin! How about this?
Don't Mass dancer! Raging fire! They sure don't give
With
up
sword in
easy.
hand, I cut up time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Hat! Let's this up.
For the
Is everyone all right?
Great.
We strive for. Oh, Mystic are still standing, I see.
Assassin! I have my methods. Commendable bearing.
Mass dancer! No moving to the front! Fall! Stubborn, hey? 3 enemies
Let's stay
left.
calm.
We
Let's
can
go.
do this.
The blade's edge.
And that's that!
Hmm.
Victory's ours!
let us carry
A halfway decent result.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Come on.
That was
Ah, hey. All right.
Let's push through.
impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back.
I mean, +6 agility, probably not a bad thing. Oh.
What now?
Some more key items. We got more of these, so let's no, let's start with the 3,000.
Good.
All right.
Still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So I need to actually level general to get to that one. That's fine.
Magic Knight.
Yeah, it should be fine as well. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is not what I wanted.
Here we go.
I shall be your opponent.
No.
A favor, if I may.
This'll be over soon enough.
Everyone, run!
There are still enemies nearby. We must
Let's
be
push
cautious.
through.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Okay.
Your death will be swift. Face me. I have my methods.
This'll be over. Come on, help me out. Maybe something else. This is just what I need. Burn!
It's okay. Magic Knight. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Let's roll!
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weakness.
Assassin. Some darker arts.
Watch me. Raging fire.
They're all stunned, which is definitely what I need here. Now,
You hit their weakness.
Wizard!
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got one.
Satisfactory.
Only two enemies
Assassin.
left. Stay sharp.
How about this?
I'll show you. Burn!
I will fight with Vida's power. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
This is just what I need. Yikes! You're
nice.
too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. My poetry in motion.
Let's go! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
It's with blade!
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin. I have my methods. Formidable indeed.
Watch me. Raging fire.
commendable bearing.
This is just what I need. Burn! Give up already! Got one. Not bad, eh?
Blunder.
Only one
Perfect.
target. Finish them off.
Ugh.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
Victory is ours. I imagine that would be of use.
Now we should have gotten everywhere.
Alright, how's that?
Very impressive.
Okay. Alright, so this is where everything's gonna really matter. What now? Yeah, still not items that like, will really help here. Oh well. Save.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Just a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Let's hurry it. This is just what I need. Burn!
Ooh.
Tis yours.
Burn to ash!
By the chivalrous spirit of the night. By this power. Come on!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, gales of wind!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Your turn.
I can't afford to hold back. General! What a mess. After me!
Hold nothing back!
The power of fire! That's one! Not
It's
bad,
okay.
if I say so myself.
You hit their weakness.
Is that let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail?
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be
Let's do this! Something else. Come on!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but I'm hoping he doesn't have... Oh, crap. Well, even if he when he does that, even if he hits a weakness, I'm not...
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Magic knife! I've got my own tricks.
I shall wizard! Shun!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll give you the performance.
I can't afford to hold. I call upon royal power within! Ah!
By the chivalrous spirit, I won't hold back! Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I step
That's your
we
opening,
strive
Captain.
for!
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, the problem is now it does this soul scream every turn and gets 4 attacks.
Juna's badly hurt! Get her some healing! God! Nice one, Captain!
Okay.
Juna, are you okay?
Come on!
You look like you're about to drop!
Let's stay calm. How about this?
Is everyone up? Wizard! Oh, gales of wind!
This is why we are not attacking with her as much.
Count on me.
Trying to build up MP.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I shall rule the battlefield. Are you prepared? Perhaps after me?
Strike true!
Burn to ash!
Smooth dodge, Juna!
Let's go. Here's through.
You hit their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready,
your
oh
opening, Captain.
power of heroes!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
This fast dancer. This might be.
Stubborn, hey?
I shall rule.
Hit their weak point!
By the
Keep it up,
chivalrous
Stroll.
magic knife. I've got my own tricks. It's still up.
Observe. Wizard! Shun!
I'll give you the perform. Oh! Sorry, my mistake.
I shall fight as the general. Show me true power. Not done yet.
Is that all?
Magic knife. Cut!
You hit their weakness!
I come!
That's your
Oh,
opening,
gales
Captain!
of wind!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power.
That helped.
That's needed.
My thanks. Now, come on!
Hit their weak point!
Some magic.
How about this? A tough one.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
This is just what I need! Raging
Good.
fire!
I figured we were close enough. Ah.
To ever greater heights!
I'll strive for greater heights. Nice.
I shall strike.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful!
All right. What do you think?
Think we've got everything here, but I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, that was a dead end. All right. Yeah, all right, we seem to be good.
What?
All right.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
That means
Let's return to town.
hey. Okay then. Got it.
Because that is that quest now done. huh. Yeah.
Speaking of-
Oh, goodness.
Get through that stuff.
Time
Trying
marches
to
on,
speed
and
through
the
certain
new
little
king
like
draws
small
near.
talk things. Hey,
Have a look.
oh, I'll definitely have to do that. Is there a bounty bird here? There is not. All right,
All right then.
let me just do a couple things here.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Mm,
Let's see.
oh, I should have.
Fancy it.
I hope I didn't just miss out on.
Say there.
What's up?
All right then. What now?
I hope that didn't just open up locations that I could have gone, or extra things I could have done at some locations I already visited. It probably did, though. Oh, wait, no. There's nothing in that shop that we need now. However...
Hey, mister.
mhm.
Can we talk? Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Now then.
Hey, mister.
What's in there?
Alright,
Till next.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, I should have gone more towards where the recruitment center is. Oh, well. We have a bounty to turn in.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Mhm.
Oh there.
This heat is insufferable.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
Alright. It's all currently available bounties done. Now, well, I do want to do Yufa's story stuff. Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Okay. Nothing there. This is in the town, so we just teleport there.
But which one?
That's in the town.
Hold on.
Okay, so we should be good.
Hold on.
That's where you want to. It's your call.
Because I should be able to do this fight without it changing time of day. Because it's just a fight. No, it does change time of day. Damn it.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to? What now?
Save the prince. Key to bringing cheer back to the people of Marcia is apparently mellow milk. Do I not have? Yeah, I have tons of it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then. All right then. Where to? What now?
Martira Visca Alba Tavern.
What in the What you want to know? East. Go on.
Might as well buy these.
Go on. You.
Let me.
Go on.
Eh?
Cheers.
Oh.
What are you playing at?
What?
So I need to look at the recipes,
What now?
I guess. Okay, 'cause this is not. Okay, here's the recipes.
Eh?
Red grass, curative, invincible. No, well,
Cheers. What are you playing?
What? Ugh.
What now?
Pleasure to see you.
All right.
What in the blazes?
Yes, we do. Hulkenberg. Because okay, I have the wisdom for it. Okay, cool.
Perhaps. No. Say. I think.
Trader. 8 pawns of evil.
Heed my words. Wait.
No chance.
No.
Honorable order. And so I challenge you to a duel.
No.
Should I win, I will halt the capricious execution. A commander of the honorable order. Duel is a sacred battle as a knight.
Do you
Lead
see
to.
sense?
You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Something's gonna happen here. 100%. Had you more confidence, you would have settled this for all to see. Draw your sword. Quite unnecessary. Think I'd do the deed right there. The whole town to measure. Thought killing you might take some extra measures.
It was you. You cur. Verdansk.
Strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have done dull. During your far as you shall be stayed. Heiress of nepotism, no right. Ability alone.
Stop.
Put order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied. Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
Huh.
Hail.
About time we got to step in.
All right.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. You really a book. What will happen to him? Been relieved of his duties. We're taking him to custody. That's shadow. Ah. Okay. I did mention, yes, I'd call upon a certain organization before we set forth. Tis an outcome most unfortunate. You were able to, yeah. So it's through, got on the wrong side of nobles, wrongdoing. Yeah, makes sense that we were gonna get this kind of back and forth on the whole thing. Of course you have.
Yeah. I thank you.
But I was no longer worthy of company of friends, lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
Nice.
No.
Level 7, which I think unlocks Paladin and Dark Knight. Awesome. Which,
Yes, I am your knight.
we've done all we can here. Only thing left is to do is wait. Bam! Hit top 10. And now... Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Isn't that...
Alright,
What now?
Oh, he's still got to hit 20 in both of these. But he's got enough for that. However, Hulkenberg still needs a couple levels in Wizard. So we can give her Paladin so she can get into there as soon as...
This, right? All right. I'm counting on. Of course.
As soon as she,
To greater heights.
And we just need to get a few more levels on Wizard, and then she'll be good. Oh, and he's almost at 15 to finish off that quest. Damn, okay.
What now?
Sure, let's go take care of the nearest one. No. Thank you. Oh. So I think this will make... I think this is the level that'll make the bombardments do more. Yeah, there's his Eureka moment.
My God, I've got. Thank you.
Something on your mind.
Well,
Friends. Carrot. Oh.
You're right.
We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Yes!
Feeling better, right?
Oh, come on.
It means be strong when I'm with you.
Thanks.
Sooner, maybe my life would have been more. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time
I'll
flat.
do it.
Yep. At start of battle, enemies take even more damage, and significantly reduces the gunner costs. I got strangest sense that the gadget tree could generate untold levels of power. 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more. I do. Yet another relic.
This one's important.
I'll be lending me. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. And the end of the night. Because most everything takes a half a day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Or
king
half a
draws
day.
nearer.
What does she
Try not to
send
die.
us? Money. I'll take money. I can do one thing now.
What now?
All right. That has a nice little benefit for us. That doesn't take a day. Just need to find you. Let's go to academia.
Now, where was I?
Splendid accomplishment indeed. 8 more Leaf of Light and increased imagination.
All right.
Something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
Truth is, where this place is. More memories unlocking? This is where I once strove and slowly pursued. You get with a crucial difference. In the past, I certainly had a full team at my side. But if that's a clue, no come to rescue me from here. Under normal circumstances, surely someone noticed.
Did I?
No, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. What truths lie in store for me? Dues continue onward. The bond stronger. Nice. Even more of her. To nurture strength, I will need to challenge Luis.
This one's important.
Should study 25 different archetypes. Might actually be there or almost there.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
This place.
Let me see.
What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that's 18. $19. 20. 21. Summoner's the one. Yeah, so 21. Only 4 away. Okay, that's not so bad.
That reminds.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah, let's level her rank up again.
As you It's all. I'm quite.
What do you, Sanctuary?
Well, now,
Ovi, she helps out here from time to time.
You know,
You can teach it to me someday. What kind of dance is it? But I think so. Anyone outside of the island, quite novel. So long as your prayers are never neglected. Interesting. Visit in case you'd like to learn more of Sanctism. Yes. How much do you know about our noble faith, may I ask? Just the basics. Let's begin with core of our belief. Sanctism, we receive divine teaching from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We inspire to take the hands of our God in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength, such are our teachings. What that is intriguing belief. What are those who have the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape this hardships of injustice. It's time to go visit Mama, mister. Can we do this talk at the church? Huh. I mean, it sounds. But what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Kind person. It's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Are you and Jace going to could can think you mean convert?
Indeed.
If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you. Find your prayers meaningless. It's not what I. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. Unfortunate to hear, then I hope this won't be the end of our discussion. Simply want to keep that in mind. Nothing more than breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short. I don't like this. I feel like something bad is happening in there. I was never so much as I thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Sure.
I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess. The choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. That's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done that without you. You give me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. But I also want to be by your side. Aww. Yep, and Battle Aura. While in reserve, oh, she gets that early. And there's the smell again. My head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel ill at ease. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yep. Oh, good. So she's more nighttime conversation. That's fine then. We will take a break here. I know our last break wasn't a full hour ago, but I try to get the break closer to the half-hour mark. So take our break now, run our ads, and come back with more of this. As always, use this as your chance to refill drinks or anything else you need to do. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in a few moments. All right, we are back and ready to continue on with a bit more of this. So let's get back in and see if we can get ourselves to the point of moving forward. Mhm.
Hey. Thanks.
Hmm. What are you buying?
Nice.
Lady has expenses. Of course. Sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. So, shall we, oh captain, seeing as you tagging along, I shall receive both escort and porter duties of you. Of course. Real Lady Juna, would you sing a song for me? Aw. Of course, just for you.
Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da.
Juna, I hope I can do it, as well as you someday. Nice, I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl is Nydia, was Nydia, just like me. Talk about singing. Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, streetwise swindlers. Beautiful transformative masks almost make you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Fringe. We train at it. It's the secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, I'll gladly sing mine out. Uh-oh. Think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's get on our way. How fortune smiles. Uh-oh. Notice thanks to you. Glad we're truly. Perhaps Lady Juna. Nurturant might have a motive of your time. Our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival and honor once a year. Coffers are not so deep as the church. We would pay. Talk quick. I'll do it. I should have run that by you upon the offer. Don't delay us, won't it? You should do it. I think I have into making it a memorable for as my reliable escorter and captain should. Yep. So reduce the mag cost of that, and after battle, all party members. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be huge, actually. Getting magic back after fights, that is more useful than anything else, honestly. Even if it's not all of it, it helps make
Time marches on.
it'll help make fighting a little bit easier. Get our little morning briefing. Oh no. Okay.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Oh, we have nothing.
All right.
Indulge me. Okay, next time we travel. Oh, so I need to up my tolerance, eh? Well, while I'm with her.
Missed up. Wow.
Mhm. I know.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so that's another. Well, can't let get closer.
You've come.
Okay, let's do this.
I thank you.
We're here. It's bound to show itself. Hmm.
Yeah.
The cavalry has arrived. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormbane! Remember?
Behold this tower! Raging fire!
I shall root.
Okay.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it up,
magic
Stroll.
knife. Pierce through. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fast dancer! Burn!
General, be frozen. Let's go. Flare.
Ow.
Juna, your speed's down.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon a royal soul!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
General.
they slowed you down.
Power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
fight
up,
this
Stroll.
power. Light.
Hulkenberg's moving
Blade
slower.
in hand!
Watch me! Raging fire!
Stroll, your
No,
speed's
no
down.
holding back. Be frozen. I will fight with. I won't hold back. Flare.
Is that all? Juna, your speed's down.
Allies, together! Get him!
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Fast
No.
dancer!
I think not.
This is just
Okay,
what
yeah,
I
that
need.
does nothing. What about you?
Captain,
I can't
they
afford to
slowed
hold
you
back.
down.
Let's get on with it.
Strike!
Oh, he missed. I'm hoping.
That didn't hit.
You gotta aim better than that.
They hit hard.
Wait, how did...
Oh,
Oh, damn.
Gotta heal up. So many people knocked out here.
Disappointing
Gotta get
ending.
back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
let's try this.
Juna's down.
see another day.
What is it?
Quick,
Oh,
get her
balance
back
of
on her
ice.
feet. Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
shall
their weak
rule the
spot.
battle. This should work.
Time for my grand comeback. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
We will not fall here. Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This'll do it.
My spirit
Captain,
is
slow
unbroken.
down.
Wizard! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll be over soon enough.
I call upon a royal soul.
A general. Power of ice.
It's okay.
Stroll.
We can do this. Here.
That's fine. That does not do much. This, on the other hand... Damn it!
We gotta wake her up.
I've done it.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Can't afford to hold back. Not now.
Except I'm gonna do this, and they're gonna...
I will fight with pride.
Be fair.
This should work.
Nope. Barrel strike him, and then...
Come back.
Swooping arc, getting...
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Too many people knocked out.
Wasn't enough.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Okay.
To victory! Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, worm face! Remember when you need us? Help me out. Well, I sure do.
Oh, she doesn't have anything ice either.
I'll show you. Watch me.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? Give me your aid.
Strike true!
The power of ice.
By the chivalrous spirit, let's go. Come on.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
They hit hard.
Juna badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? Look like you're about to drop.
I'm right here.
Hulkenberg's
Let
moving
justice
slower.
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Last dancer.
I knew you'd help.
That's neat.
I owe you.
Captain,
Now I
they've
call
slowed
upon
you
royal
down.
power within.
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it up,
forth,
Stroll.
royal soul. Flare!
Stroll, your
Observe for
speed's
all
down.
that we strive for!
This is just what I need. Burn!
Okay.
Captain,
Damn it.
Magic knife! Light! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got fast dancer.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg.
No holding back.
Magic knife! Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Juna, your speed's down.
Justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fast dancer.
Yeah, probably overkill on the heel, but just in case.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
I shall
they've slowed
general.
you down.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep
Magic
it up,
knife! I'm right here.
Hulkenberg's
With
moving
it!
slower.
Freeze!
I call upon a royal soul. Stroll,
I
your
general.
speed's down.
Magic knife! Flare!
This does at least seem to be helping to adjust to make things a little easier for us.
Stroll, your speed's
With it!
down.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Watch me. No need to worry.
That helped. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
moving
prepared? The power of ice.
slower. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's go. Come and get me. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
My thanks. I. Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Fight
up,
us
Stroll.
power. Come on. With blade in hand!
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Magic knife! Light!
Yep, Sandstorm is fine. Sweeping Edge, not so much.
Oh, please.
Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it.
Hard.
Get her some healing. This is not down. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Let justice
Someone,
prevail!
get her back on her feet. Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Not out of this yet. What am? Are you prepared? Be frozen.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
chivalrous
up,
spirit
Stroll.
of the night. Here.
Time for my grand comeback.
A ground burrow.
Hulkenberg's badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Roll her fast. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I defer to you.
Hulkenberg called upon the royal soul.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
It's kind of hoping to get the healer, but
Stroll, your speed's down.
I shall be as a shield.
God
Juna's
damn it.
hurt. Get her some healing. What's that down? We gotta wake her up.
I'll do all I can.
Victory at our hands, my friends! Charge!
Juna's down. Someone, quick!
I'll
get her
save
back
this.
on her feet.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Keep it up, Stroll.
We can do this. This'll do it.
Time for my grand
I shall show you.
comeback.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Watch me. Keep it together.
That helped.
That's neat.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight.
General! Be frozen!
Captain,
Let- I
they've
won't hold
slowed you
back.
down.
Come and get me.
Sweeping edge is really the problem.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's see how this plays out.
Captain,
I can take
they've slowed you down. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out. We've gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
Oh my god.
Get her back on her feet.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself
I
together.
shall fight as the noble I am.
Except it's not because now... Oh, thank you. That's fine.
Time for my grand comeback.
And it's just ground burrow now, isn't it? Fuck.
Take it.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
And I'll not break my defenses.
I'll hold my ground.
We will not fall!
Alright.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
Thanks.
That's neat.
My thanks. No holding back.
You hit their weak point.
Let's take.
Keep it up,
Flare! Wizard! Freeze!
Fast dancer. Burn!
Somebody can dodge it.
My mistake.
This thing is hitting hard enough. All I can hope.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Guard up! I shall defend!
I'll be fine.
Okay, good.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You're about to drop.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it
chivalrous
up,
spirit of
Stroll.
magic knight. I'm right here.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight. Let's do this. I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Light. A tough one.
Blade in hand!
Fast dancer.
Mhm.
Stubborn, hey?
That's fine.
on the defensive.
I can take it.
Juno, your speed's down. Guards up. Juno's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juno, are you okay?
General!
You look like you're
Power
about to
of ice.
drop.
Do that.
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay calm.
Magic knife!
Come and get me.
Is that come?
Heal.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their I call upon a royal soul.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Ice, let's make an end of it.
Go!
Got
The
it.
chivalrous. Let's go.
Oh.
Flare!
Oh look! I've mastered it.
Yeah, let's up strength now.
Not bad at all.
Deals heavy magic fire to all enemies.
Learned a new skill. Right there.
Are you hurt? And one of the few redeeming features is I'm right
Everything
tough
okay?
to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
Finally see your power with my own eye. You Lady Jones monster really are something. To be able to such power so well. This, you saved Martyra. What will you do now? Doesn't want me. I still have one last thing to tell them. It's all thanks to you. And I'll depart from Martyra forever. His life is no real danger, he just fainted from the exertion. Fighting a giant sandworm. Can't complain at this point. Not like the guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Such a risky thing, especially for people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Barton protected the town, not you guys. Barton can be kinda scary, but deep down, he's actually really nice and he loves us. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he, did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes? Happened to see him in Noctis' workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely, if he sought power. Before he left to fight, he bought huge amounts of wound care supplies. The apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No, he didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me, such a man could be anything but good. Praise, but do you not remember Barton required your help? He always leaves things for others to handle. But do you not remember you're the one who preached collective responsibility?
No.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barton to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. Wasn't that Barton wanted power over the whole town? It was us who wanted Barton and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way. He wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his effort to improve the town. Everyone to understand that much. Things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martyra again? Very good then.
It'll be fine.
Such a great relief.
Yeah. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Nice.
I managed to protect it.
Things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out
Many
ourselves.
Now then.
Hey, more support, which means did it. Now we're properly in top 10, not just at the 10th. Alright, let's go.
I'm in your...
Searched home streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Here and somewhere. Taking it out of the village.
Sure.
Find themselves alone with the urn, and then sees the bones hurry outside the village.
Then... There.
Aww. The bones inside are safe too.
Oh,
Excellent detective work. Aww. A pattern in the shadows of a tree, easily found, suggests the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. That's truly how this should end. Something's still bothering you.
however...
If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we walked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of... Had we talked openly, spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep. Such shadow cast their trade relations. There are children in that village too. Will we really turn our back on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? I don't think we can. The environment is part of the adults who raise them and take responsibility for it.
Right.
I'd like to speak to Tadari and the others once again. Time has come to pass that favor on to the village.
For our future.
Alright. And we're all in reserve. He now gets standard XP.
I
Awesome.
found a way to change. Surely they too. My thanks.
So,
Time
we're almost on our last day in Verga Island. And have to set out across the sea. Oh.
Well then.
We can't do until he's a quest. We don't know where she is, and we need more tolerance for her. So that really does just leave Yutha. Mhm. Sure, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Maybe it's just my imagination. I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
This is the place.
All right.
That's sure.
Please hold Mom and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eyes.
They're sick, but they're kept almost like a dungeon. What are you doing down here in the basement? The sick room for his mother and the others who are ailing. Faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested the skilled healer, but to no avail. Are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. We have everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray a really long time. What about? Are there no other treat? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doing of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers to God. Melody, both profound faith. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
But then.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. With the Dragon God, I mean, this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple?
About that.
I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayer caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Our prayers shall be heard. Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
Come on.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Silence.
Their pain is only worsening by blasphemers who dare speak against God and the Holy Church. Leave here at once. But this is a world where the emotion Magla picks up on the emotions and changes based off of it. During times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I cannot imagine it. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
If we do nothing.
We have to act. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. Really great. Heart still bleeds for that loss. Sworn as a pagan. Help me. Got her deeper bond for her. Interesting. Reduces the bad cost of studying in Summerlin. Okay.
It is as it was when.
Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored.
Be that as it may.
Alright, oh, not. Keep doing that.
Yeah.
So that's also going to take levels of Faker. So I guess we should equip her with the Faker class.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
I mean, I might be able to finish some stuff, but I kind of want to get this one. And there is still one more ally who will give us, I think, one last class that we'll have to worry about coming up soon. My guess is wherever we go for the last trial.
Hey.
Or something will happen in the church town and we'll find someone.
Come now.
Oh. That was Juna, you idiot. Yep. I was worried I'd lost you.
No.
Huh? Ben.
She was hiding. Being refitted for you. And regarding a little thank you gift we prepared. Tana's buzzing with excitement. Uh-oh.
Wait a second.
Well, because I was invited. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do. Please, no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does. As a matter of fact, I don't. Of course.
No way.
Who was she? The same profession as me. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Attempted in my life. See him done. Truly, well then, I'll take my leave. But crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Got a second?
By watch over her, me,
Really?
give the burst of confidence I
I'm
need.
Let's do this.
Well, we get her to rank 3. We'll have to think about. Let's call it a day.
Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is this our getting on the ship, or is this our last day in town? I'll be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. Should be able to set off for Altabury soon. So, men, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? So yeah, this is our last day on the island, which is perfect. If I can get through these two in the last, like, 12 minutes that we have before the half hour, All right.
All right then.
Looks like we might actually finish his story. Well, didn't say my friend's fully recovered yet. Should give him some time. Okay. Don't know where she is, and we need wisdom for that, or tolerance for that. So,
All right then. Where to?
we'll go here and talk to the person that gives in this town that gives us tolerance.
Let's go.
Cause why not? You know, history of this island? Not very much.
Oh,
Yes, descendant of the previous
Okay,
chief, priestess born of the chief's bloodline, 100 years.
I shall tell you.
Has a high aptitude for magic. Chosen priestess, they are always severely potential candidates across the island. Can't blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. Let's see. Destiny, though she is only a child. Went on.
That
So around this time, they became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing.
All right.
Okay. And now for the nighttime. Oh. Thinking.
What's up, Dal?
oh no. You're not still feeling unwell.
It's just the twins now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, mate.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm
The
sorry.
younger, bigger brother definitely worries for his older brother there.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects. You know,
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right
No
ignoring
problem.
this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any
That's gonna let it play in the side with just her showing up and like, how'd you get here? Oh, I was called.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it.
Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all. Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human. They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor.
Damn.
For their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
What? Who the hell?
No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any...
Wow, he agreed.
Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their
Bull.
heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind. Hey, what the hell?
They're good they're good guys in the long run. They've just been convinced.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across time and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to...
Yeah, no, let's be honest.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already
Oh.
spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent,
Ooh.
and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saints' Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Still.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
To the
I
Grand
suppose
Tread.
we'll have to leave it there.
Teleportation of Gaze's brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Okay, we'll stop the auto. Let the little start to the conversation go. So I'm gonna leave it here. Take another little break to run our ads and everything, but when we come back, we get to finish this conversation and start the travels to, was it not Grand Trad, but whatever the city is that is the capital of Sanctism there, for preparations for the next trial. So let's go ahead and take that break, and then, like I said, we'll be back in a little bit. All right. Back and ready to get back into the game and continue our travels. So let's go ahead and switch on over and hit auto there.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? Well, I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway.
I mean, you say that, but this is sort of the world that, I mean, he's doing it via underhanded methods and probably lying about his true goals, but it is sort of what they're supposed to be aiming for. The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. Show gratitude to us, wish us a safe journey. I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave.
Yes, of course.
These include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight and served with a bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, wishes will come true. Okay, so we're not forced to leave today. We have one more. Yes. We all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. So yeah, we don't even get, it's just evening.
Such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you do getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah.
Huh.
So there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus
That
feral.
sort of leads into what
What?
Nearest was
Who knows
talking
really?
about and working on.
Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Man feels
Yeah.
he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for
Huh.
a moment. So,
Interesting fella,
let's
at
make
least.
this a bash to remember.
Oh god,
Now,
it
time for
turned.
some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
Shit.
It's called dragon's tears. They're quite precious.
Her and her willingness to eat anything.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests,
Mhm.
and we would like to share it with you.
Oh,
Sounds. I feel quite.
they're fermented.
Quite.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have some higher state.
Ah,
Glad I passed. Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
I'm so like, there's a part of me that's like, I just pick one. It's part of me that wants to grab a die at random. But it is 7 people. And there's a part of me that wants to look up to see what this is. Yupa. And with you. Oh. By the mask of parallel gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask I am protecting you.
Hold on.
In truth,
Me that my smile was I'm glad I remember her words before letting myself grin.
that was a great
The
help.
turn of phrase. Oh, did I misunderstand? I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm learned I'm not. It's with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see anew. Now the festival actually starts out as a ritual. You finish season, set the dragon statue lit. Yeah, now we only do it for special departures.
It's all right.
Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
For the country. Ew, I felt there was something special, truly deeply special, and now I know I wasn't mistaken. What do you mean? Huh? Thank you very much for inviting me up. Gift for you if I bring it to the inn. Honor receiving it. Save for when I use the Dancer Festival. I'll treasure it.
Actually,
Dancing. Oh. Okay. This is one of those that, in order to get just about every item, we probably have to, you know, play through the game multiple times.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that...
Oh.
You know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us.
Yeah, but...
is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about?
Whoa!
You're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a
Wait,
candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious?
How did he see that, though?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
The last night on the island. Tomorrow's a big day. Make sure plenty of rested.
So?
Well,
I beg your...
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Oh, damn.
what now?
Okay. Let us rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Utter delight. New World Cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. I need to buy, do I need to buy anything beforehand? Waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
No, I think
Okay then.
we're good.
All right.
Set of checking. Okay.
Yes? Beg pardon?
All right then.
Oh.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
No, you don't know that you're
Let's
alone.
go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
while I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here. Ready to poke it out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Alterberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Oh.
Right. Presents encountered. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh, that's a pirate.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes. Certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
One day of being rocked. Start our travel. It looks like it's 3 days.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
A few more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about the sea monsters anymore.
Indeed.
We need tolerance and imagination.
All right then.
Looks like currently imagination is the one we can work on.
Actually, I'm very...
Start growling. Now.
May I?
All right.
There we go. Damn, that pushed well into imagination, so now we have yet another thing at level 4.
Imagination. Why?
Alright.
Farewell.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at ideal for their cover. It works both ways. As monsters and rogues alike, only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind.
City day after tomorrow. Made landfall.
Indeed. All right then.
Long have you been there? Sure. I mean, it's the only option. Might as well still upgrade it. The. Among the islanders are those who yearn for growth.
Got it.
Yes. If so,
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Next day of travel. Okay, Ontario. I didn't imagine I would see them.
It would seem that
Yep. Afternoon.
So,
There was a book for
Alright.
tolerance, wasn't there? Yes.
All right.
Alright. Found something cool.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force
Interesting.
capable of perfectly balanced by the
Oh,
wind of
damn.
nature, or the wrath of
Before, I never mentioned something like this. It makes me want to scream. So they're pleasing, quite refreshing, full bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
speaking of,
I'm with you there.
listen.
They're screaming as well. But the words just won't come out at all, and does anybody else have something to yell about? Oh. I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis. Nope. Let's leave and just. I must scream. I appreciate the drawing. Get our place to rest.
Rocky terrain as the twinkling light to await the
no. It's imagination from everyone, isn't it? Yep.
All right then.
Okay, no, what I was seeing was
All right then.
the book. All right. Like I said, let's work on tolerance.
All right.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Later, Indricadius over to him.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Got a sec?
All right then.
Again, to the book, because tolerance is the biggest one right now. Hey, there we go.
Now then.
Tolerance.
Oh, another short stop.
Nura speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Ooh.
The colossal bridges overhead are during the Annex War. This land was a fierce battleground. Many souls, but few honor the dead.
Oh, damn.
Their spirits take no solace.
Find bites numerous valley, finally across.
Just look at it.
People, aren't they? For denied the dignity of a proper.
Hey,
Yeah, it's kind of rough. There's a shadow behind you.
hey.
That.
Before else, I am a delicate flower. Right. Like.
Well then. That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend.
See what's about to happen.
The arduous climb are rewarded, but what awaits the party there is noble.
Yeah, it's a full-on anime moment.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Then Luis the Dragoneus, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner. Find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die? Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to share.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing.
Oh.
From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
So we're not having the
For now,
competition.
rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Well, the competition. This is effectively the last time of the tournament.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Yeah, I'm...
Then why don't we look for an inn?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse
Ah.
faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
And we see to center of town Skyward Tavern.
Speaking of,
With very little that would point to some starry roots.
certainly.
All right then.
Well met, eh?
The trader, and is this
What in
where we'd get? Yep, there's our ability to check for bounties. Huh? Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right then.
Right. My money's on Santa
Hold
Vic's
tight the crown now.
You there.
Let's see.
I am curious of the shops, at least, if we can go to them.
All right then.
Huh.
Hey,
Ah.
Now then.
Get yourself.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see this. Please let this item shop finally have what we're, Nope. I mean, there's some nice heals. But I would really love, you know, a shop that sold things that, you know, restored MP.
Hold tight the crown now.
You're not serious. All right then.
Oh my!
Do you need?
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
You know, for a holy city, a lot of people seem to be in
How grand.
dire straits.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, hey. I've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Guess, apparently we pissed him off somehow.
Welcome. Wait. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Oh, he knew her mother.
You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring
Wait, what?
would take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not.
Yeah, not a good idea.
Account.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
I don't think
Let's
Juno would
get
be
on with
happy of it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from it. Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
You might as well say it that way.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
It's not gonna work out.
In the strength that got us this far.
Unless we're actually at the end game, there's no way this is working out. Get some rest and prepare for tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world?
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
I thought he did find out. But what did... Does that mean he knows the prince is alive?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. We're going to pause it like this, because I do have to take one final break, so give me just a moment to run our ads, and then when we come back, we will continue the story, and I guess see what we how many days we have to push through to get ready for this next part of the story. See you in a little bit. All right, ads should be good and done. We should be ready to keep going. So let's see the next bit of the story here.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
All
We're
right.
about to see a clash of giants. This will be no that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
I don't feel like this is endgame
We
yet,
may
though.
survive the ordeal. We will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission then.
Huh.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
Young man!
Hmm.
Young man!
That's not what I expected.
All right then.
Let's come back later. Okay, so that's sort of the pushing forward.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
Wonderful. It's you.
No, isn't that something?
Oi there.
all right then.
Okay, that's just a bridge across. All right.
That will be quite enough.
All right then.
If I may.
That will be quite enough. How fine.
All right.
You.
I guess the only option is.
You.
Let's just wait.
Close
Well, now, what a...
Give me a minute. More, I want to do this. Nope.
Let's go see.
What now?
Separate save again. That way I have the ability to go back if necessary.
Well, now.
At last.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Onward.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm sure of it.
Time to go.
First,
Say that.
Okay. All these doors are locked, aren't they?
What?
oh,
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Ah! Ridiculous.
Hmm.
Oh, hey.
Somewhere I can open this door.
hey.
All right.
Actually, if so,
Then,
You're not serious.
oh my.
Speaking of which.
Damned, Luis.
Say,
What is it? I beg your pardon. What is it? What is...
What am I? I'm sure. Closure.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Uh-huh. Hey!
That reminds...
Thank you.
Is this perhaps?
Yay! We've done it!
I've done.
Actually, yes.
Mhm.
What? Say, what?
I think that's everything done.
This is it.
Speaking.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we have to deal with on the other side of this door.
Yay!
Ready?
Hmm.
Check this out.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great.
got it?
Huh.
Future
Mm-hmm.
is uncertain.
That is.
Understood?
Yes.
Is he going to help us?
Now then.
Ah. And fierce enough to have the first round gotten their hands on a relic.
Now. Take a look.
Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. No way!
Ah, dang it.
I knew we could count on you.
Incoming.
We're evenly matched.
Here I
We
go!
better stay on our toes.
Come forth now!
Let's stay calm. Magic knife. Pierce through. Still up.
I pray you're ready.
We at least got through that then.
Heed me! This is the outline.
By the show. Magic knife. Burn.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Watch out! Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Summoner, better be careful.
Come forth now.
I'm by this power. Burn! Just one left.
Easy enough.
Heed me.
And what were they guarding?
Yay, we've done it.
All right.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's take it.
Oh, damn it. He jumped over the boxes. I wasn't expecting that.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You played their weakness.
Fire! Stay sharp. It's not too bad.
I pray you're ready.
Let's set it up. Not this. I won't hold back. Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are still some foes. Don't let your guard down. What?
Nice.
We've done it.
On your toes, everyone!
Dad? We have the edge.
Down in one fell swoop.
Summoner, come forth now.
Yeah.
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
do
our opening
do
cannon.
this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Careful warning. Our enemies surround us.
If it's useful, I say
Whoa.
yeah. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it. Such an elegant fighter.
Great job.
This is our opportunity.
Yep.
Summoner,
Oh.
heed me.
You will remain.
Magic
That's
knife.
how you do it.
Burn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Remain vigilant. There's still enemies about.
Come on!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. After you.
Let's take. I won't hold back.
They're weak to ice. Let's. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Here's their weakness.
I will show you to
Captain.
Doesn't. Here I go. It is your turn.
Yeah, you might hit their weakness.
Fire! Let's finish this.
Let's do this.
All right.
This is God's judgment!
Wait, oh,
Take this!
trivial.
I won't lose.
This guard is down.
Heed me.
Let's go. Burn!
Mm-hmm.
Stay sharp.
Summoner, come forth now.
Oh, do we lose if she just goes down? We can't.
Kneel before him!
I can't be. Everyone.
Oh, that's annoying.
You bastards!
I see.
Okay.
What a fortunate find.
What now?
Oh.
Please, take your time.
Come on. This is our chance. Forward!
One. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
This is the out one.
Let's
I'm
magic
keeping
now.
to it.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your
Even
opening,
my-
Captain. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Be careful.
All right.
How's that?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I know we got a bunch of items. Clear them quick. Oh. Mhm.
What?
Summoner. Come forth now.
You might hit their
We'll do this
weakness.
together. You better be sure. Two left. Okay.
Summoner. Heed me.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
Magic knife. Here's through.
You might hit their weakness.
Witness the power of
That's your
sanctism.
opening, Captain.
Take this.
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Yuppa's guard is
Summoner.
down.
It is your turn. This is the last.
Come forward, royal soul.
There we go.
Their weakness. That's
Take
your
my
opening,
fullest
Captain.
Sanctist way.
Oh.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
Vitus power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now this is unbelievable.
Hmm.
Sanctification
Really?
relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks his eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during
Oh, it'll be one to remember, and we're gonna get into a lot.
It is my distinct honor to
I'm sure this is
present a one-act opera
going to probably be poor.
to remember. Please join me in welcoming
Something's gonna mess this whole thing up.
Juna for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Well, he learned, I think, that his relic was a replica.
Meddling now. Victory is mine.
And get down the chandelier from the building. What's gonna get in our way?
Hurry. Finally.
So I feel like something's gotta happen here.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able.
Good. Everything's going according, but time's running out. From
All will be.
Okay. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark,
He can't do it.
brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night.
Oh.
Now.
Wait, what?
We got him. Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
This is doing no doubt. We can't be sure.
Hail!
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous.
The more we stick around, the worse it'll be.
True.
Oh. Oh no, that's...
Hurry!
Oh, well.
I
Damn.
don't know why, but should we withdraw to retrieve it?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, June.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Judah staring fiercely. And Lance has fallen to lose his hand. We no longer have a means to counter his attack.
Listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name.
He who will save this.
How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Fight at full strength.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
Here I go! Come forth now!
This is just what I need!
Going for the weak spot!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
I won't hold back! Light!
Is that with blade in hand?
You
I
hesitate.
pray you're ready.
What's wrong?
Heed me!
I'll give you, I'll show you.
Bear witness! I strike, kill! I strike, kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity! Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
It looks like he's got no
Here's through!
weakness and no strength.
All that we strive for!
I shall do my
Looks like
best.
we can't brute force through this
Summoner.
one.
Not this tactic.
If you would, please.
I won't fail you.
You needn't hold back. You hesitate.
Magic knife!
What's wrong?
Flare!
A wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Power of kings.
Even behold this.
For the fakers, we've been getting some extra turns out of it.
You hesitate.
Let's go!
What's wrong?
Is it let justice prevail? Oh, mystic fire!
This is strength! I strike, kill! I strike,
Nice one, Captain.
That's why it's also expensive.
Several ailments
Some
slowing
dark
you
arts.
This is just what I need.
This might be too much.
Don't you dare dodge!
By the. Flare!
This may be your only
power of
chance to kill
heroes.
me.
bear witness! Come, accept my
What was that?
challenge. I strike, kill! Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Even why? Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
By this, I won't hold back! Light!
With blade in hand! Yet cling to life.
Assassin. Interesting. Mandible bearing.
This'll be over soon enough. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me!
Flare! A tough one!
I come! Burn! Still standing, I see.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
That's not good.
I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Stroll.
Face
Go
me.
with multiple ailments.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
No holding back! Interesting. Burn to ash!
Tougher than I thought.
You've got a bunch
Come
of
forth,
ailments slowing
royal
you down,
soul.
Captain.
Light! You're here?
Wizard!
Oh, I should probably do the other one.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire. They die hard.
Magic ailments slowing you down, Captain. Still up? Wizard! Oh, mystic fire! Still standing, I see.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
I'll use what I must. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish
General.
it?
Interesting. Untamed magic. Not done yet. I won't hold.
Damn, he is healthy.
Light! A tough one.
Wizard!
Interesting.
May yet cling to life.
Bear witness. I strike.
Nice one, Captain!
I strike.
Oh,
Kill.
this is nothing. You've got a bunch
Face
of
me.
ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Commendable bearing.
Are you prepared? They die hard.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do
I
this.
owe you.
My thanks.
Trust me. Is with blade in hand! Still standing, I see.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Yes. Oh, even better that I'm the one that gets to get the final blow.
By this magic knife.
I underestimated you.
Mhm.
I've done it!
I feel stronger.
I admit.
Now,
I continue.
are the boys going to come in and stop us?
Marvelous.
Yep.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis!
Do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Caught it and oh, damn.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
So he's not the...
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, The outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Could not be good to call it now.
It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage.
I'm not going to get a chance to save, am I?
If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Oh. Wait, who is that? That's the one who...
Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his
Oh.
minutes after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
No, I was gonna say he truly weeps here.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came close.
It's gonna turn out Luis is not the culprit.
You fought him then. You triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Gordon had something to do with the prince, didn't he?
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Oh, hey, our ranking did go up. Should break the prince's
You owe
curse.
us a moment or three.
Right.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service,
Trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Borden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
no, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us.
Oh.
More than we ever knew. I couldn't
So
protect
he's
us
the one that...
when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Except it didn't.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter.
It was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. I mean, it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch word proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Forden?
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned
But would nobody know that?
Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe
That's why Luis was after Forden.
the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Of course, every time we get to a big bit of story, right as I should be ending the stream.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress. I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective map, and that lance you presented.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle, but at least we kept a tyrant.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
About Sanctifex. Because
Hmm.
now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got a man as powerful as him. Well,
On Saints,
whoever
yeah.
it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden?
A bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they all, especially about the night of the attack, asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the... Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I don't suppose... Sorry. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually unlikely as it is. If it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a... I couldn't bear to let that happen.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you...
What do you mean?
I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the...
Sister?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked...
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today. It's been a long time since
Yeah, definitely
we've spent
something
a simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters. I'll see you again soon.
Different path. Oh, as opposed to rest. Good. Okay, now save. We are past this. I don't think we would have gotten a chance to actually do that fight. Or I don't think there was a way to not do that fight, but it does seem that we are good to save here now, and next week on Wednesday we'll continue on with this. That being said, tomorrow will be us playing Pokemon. I might do some extra streaming tomorrow since it is 4th of July, but I'm not sure exactly what'll happen. But we will be continuing our playthrough of Shield. Yeah, it was Pokemon Shield that we were playing in the afternoon. Anything else we do might be we do have Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee to work on the living decks for, so I also might do some small streams for those tonight and the next, and a bit tomorrow, but we'll see how things go. Otherwise though, hope you guys all enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.